comes alive, we're shifting gears, sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying, across the line, we're flying, flying, sizzling popcorn leads the pack, green flag anthem, no turning back. Digital asphalt, neon lit chrome, rubble grid united, the cockpits are home. Endurance and heroes, sprint kings collide, lap after lap, we conquer the ride. Chat comes alive, we're shifting gears, sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying, across the line, we're flying, flying, sizzling popcorn leads the pack, green flag anthem, no turning back. Feel the G-force, feel the flame, our names in lights, victory's our aim. Chat chanting louder than turbine screams, together we live these racing dreams. We ride the lightning, engines crying, fire up the stream, it's race time, drive! Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the grace.
My bad. Well, I just did a 34.043, so it seems like I'm on pace at least.
Yeah. I'll go. I'll do a quali run, then you can do some laps.
Okay.
Unless you're hearing like.
No, it'll take a minute or so.
Okay. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Sorry, that's a wrong era for guitars. That's rap.
Yeah, sure.
So have you listened to Supertramp?
No. Maybe I have, but I don't know by name.
Yeah, Supertramp's a lot of piano.
I'll listen to some of it right now.
Supertramp, Crime of the Century, or School. School was my favorite as a kid because there's like a big like crescendo.
The leader has just done a.
And some of those songs are long compared to nowadays.
Oh yeah, I mean this one's 5 minutes. School was 5.5 minutes.
Yeah.
We are definitely not the same one.
No. Yeah, so when the race starts, we can go into new channels if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the session with you now.
Okay. I'm P1. Oh, no.
Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. P5. Car left,
Yeah,
clear
just
left.
swing across the track.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, my leader just did basically 133.3.
Wow. 130.
So definitely not fighting for P1.
He's probably on quali. Hey, just remember, if you get a 132, Derek will send you to $10.
Is that a guarantee?
that was in the practice session the other day. He's like, it's got to be full fuel. He says, I'll give 10 iRacing credits. And then after that like fueled me because I was like, all right, I'm like almost 34 flat and he's 33.7. But my optimal was like 33.5. I'm like, come on. Because then the temps went up.
That's 20
Didn't
minutes
do
to
it.
go, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car clear left.
Oh, yeah. The top guy in ours is 32.3.
And guys, in your in GTP, what are their iRating?
GTP, anywhere from like, I think right now Declan's the highest. So like 1,500 to 3,000.
Okay.
Yeah, because the 132.3, he was 2,700 I rating. His other guy's now in the car and he's 1869. I know the 1869 is not going to do a 32.3.
I don't even know if I can do a 32.3.
Yeah.
Car approaching, don't cross the white line, watch your mirrors.
What team am I supposed to be joining?
Red.
Red.
Temperature's rising. It's now 33
Not-
Celsius.
Not
These-
blue.
These may not be inspiring words, but I honestly
side.
don't know if I've done more than like 10 laps on this track with this combo.
Clear left.
All right, bud.
He's on his out lap. He's got to do that. Nice.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be a long race, bud.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Are we in the same split?
No, unfortunately
No,
not.
no. Declan is too good.
Hey, Richard. Yeah, should be a fun race. Yeah, we're not in the same split, but we got a guy doing a 32.3. So Derek's sending him 10 iRacing credits. Right, Derek?
Just doing 32
I think there's a guy in your session too at 32.
8th
I'm
place.
going back to bed.
Going back to bed 32. But this is cool temps. And like this guy doing a 32.3, well, he's 2,700. His buddy is 1,800. So 1,800, it's not going to do 32s.
Okay, John. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. That was 134.9.
I've got the quali fuel on for you. I'm about to sleep. Just popping in to say good luck. We're all counting on you. The guys hope it goes well. And just have yeah. That's right. Just have some fun. Thanks, Richard. Have a good sleep. Oh, hopefully you sleep more than 6 hours. We'll be after
Okay.
the race.
So I got my optimum down to a 33.1 that lap.
Okay.
7th position. Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're currently 1.4 off the pace.
And I was behind a GT3 in my last sector, so I think I can actually kind of get down to a 32.7.
For quali.
On quali,
Yeah.
Keep your wits about
That's
you,
what I
mate.
was gonna say.
Was he on race fuel when he did that?
No, he would have been on quali because there's.
Hmm.
They haven't completed many laps because
Okay.
the 1800's done 3 laps, and they've done 5 laps in total. So yeah,
Okay.
the other guy would have did quali.
Well, you can jump back in if you want, or I can keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Do you want me to put the race set on or?
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait. I jumped in. Wrong button. Okay, you're good.
Good.
Engage the limiter.
My connection has improved. Wow.
Oh.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
I've had a few stutters. I don't understand why. But I get the high CPU usage sometimes.
Yeah, I've been getting that too.
But like I'm on like, I know it's like 2 years now, but it's like top end with a 4090. It's like the packets or something. I'm on like a 1 or 1.5 gigabytes per second.
Well, I almost gave up iRacing around Christmas time because I just couldn't race because of how bad it was.
Oh yeah.
Okay, John. 10 car left, clear left.
What's your ping?
No, not the ping, just my
Yellow flag. Caution.
it would like drop me from races, or I'd stutter and it'd send me like 4 positions back, or
Yeah.
take someone out. Like,
Yeah.
it's just my CPU couldn't handle it. But I don't know, maybe iRacing has done some optimization since then because it's fine now.
Are you direct in this session?
Yeah.
Do you want to ride?
Right now?
Yes.
Why would we pit right now?
What?
Why would we pit right now?
Why would we pit?
Holy shit, it's still practice. Okay, I went to bed like 2 hours ago. I'm lost right now. Yeah, let me get it. I was so confused. I was like, okay, is this
Why-
guy?
Confused what you are saying.
Yeah. Why?
Like, why am I just? Why are we stopping the race? Like you have to go pee or something?
Who
I
was
was
that in the when we did the Nürburgring 24 hours that almost pissed himself?
Yeah, Manny. 'Cause
Manny.
Yeah, you were like 8 minutes and 10 or 8:15s, and he was like 9:05s. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, and I was to replace him, and he did 5 laps, and he's like, oh, can you get in? Can you get in? I gotta go pee. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, dude doesn't know what endurance is. You pee before you get in the car.
Yellow flag.
But yeah, my buddy's at Flight Sim Expo down in Providence, and he sends me pictures. He's like at the banquet. It's all these guys that are like, a lot of them 55 plus. Like, it's about like 80% are 55 plus. I'm like, oh yeah? I said, well, I'm racing today for 6 hours with 3 guys that are all half my age. Seriously. Like, I'd rather this than be with a whole bunch of old guys that are like, you need the what's it, the AED, like the defibrillator, because someone might have a heart attack there.
Okay, brake pedal is at max force.
Yeah, Derek, the race is over in about 6 minutes.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Clear right. P8.
Oh, Alex Plum. Raced against them last weekend here at Watkins Glen. He's in LMP2. So we're 49 cars, 12 GTPs, 12 LMP2s, and 25 GT3s. Now, LMP2 is the lowest soft.
Okay, John. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. You're now 1.4 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 1:33.7. That puts you 1.5 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was at 1:33.8. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, Derek and Jan, if you guys want to go like doubles or singles, like you don't have to do singles the whole time or doubles the whole time.
You're now 1.8 off the pace. Yellow flag. You've just done a 1:34.1.
Just agree with each other, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's what we are going to do.
If you disagree, just come in, and then I'll just flip a coin for you. Oh, you want to do one instead of two? Okay, you do three then.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Checkered flag's out. P8.
All right.
That's the end of the session. 8th place.
What they call it set up. Do you want me to qualify or you qualify?
Yeah, you go ahead.
I'll qualify and start.
And how much fuel to put?
Just the qualifying set.
Yeah, but I don't think I downloaded it.
Oh, well, download it right now. It's on the Discord setups.
I don't have time a bit.
Okay.
I'm just going to 10 liters.
Here, just go out of the garage. I can put the set in.
Okay.
But is it different?
Yeah. It's gonna be different ride height because of the less fuel.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 35 Celsius.
There you go. You're good to go.
We're gonna put you guys in the team voice.
Okay.
All right. All right. Fine.
All right, John. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. has just done a 133.7. P4, you're currently 2.7 seconds off the leader's pace. V9, that puts you 2.5 off the pace.
Well, I'm not the highest rated driver. There's one guy at 3.6
Okay, 3.6.
in GTP. Yeah.
Yeah. He was hiding.
Well, he didn't qualify top 3.
No. And with him being that high, his other guy is probably going to be even lower than me.
Yeah, probably like a 1.4, like
yeah.
1.3. Maybe even lower because he's 600 more than me.
Yeah.
So they're a team to watch out for, I think. I imagine in the first like 10 laps or so, they're really going to drop back.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, the first lap was like good compared to everybody else, but then the second one, I'm like, okay, where's 34? like what happened? But I'm also sort of happy because it's 10th.
That's the end of the session.
Yep.
P10.
We'll only have 2 other guys behind, and then really the crashes up ahead. Like rather than being in it, that like yeah, you want to be number 1 so that the crashes are behind you, but stop. That wasn't going to be possible. You can go into the spotting, and then that'll clear that like slight delay.
Okay.
Red, brown. Oh, you know why? Because I never
What?
because I got in the car and the MGUK was at attack, and I was like, shoot, I never went to quali. That's why.
Oh.
Son of a gun.
Well,
But-
that's good. That I think that's a good thing for our pace then.
60
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah. But yeah, I use pretty much balance the whole time. That's what Owen's always told me. Like, I always
Yeah.
thought, you switch. He's like, no, keep it in balance. He's like, he was battling with Casey Curran at Road Atlanta, and he used it a few times. He's like, it doesn't give you extra boost.
30 seconds.
It's just draining that boost longer, but then you have to replenish it.
So never use it ever, like even in the last lap.
Yeah, or like if you're really tight with the other person, yeah, use it to get ahead of them.
10
Okay.
But
seconds.
other than that, use balance, because it'll keep your target at about 50%.
You've got cold tires. We need to get
While
some
the other
into
one
them.
will
The
go
track
to
temp
drain
is
it.
40
So
Celsius. The air temp is
you have to
25.
flip back and forth, and if it's like down to 0, well, you might even have to go into rebuild. While balance, you're fine the whole time.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 18 in the left lane.
And I wanted to farm this week in sprints.
Safety car speed is 90
It's my first race of the
kilometers
week.
per hour.
But I also did this 3 hours last week.
Right.
Although there was no BOP last week. And it was hotter. Actually, no, it's 40 right now. So, yeah, it's pretty hot.
Well, in terms of the BOP, it seems like we made a good choice. Acuras and Cadillacs are kind of dominating.
Yeah. Yeah, because as a team, we tend not to go BOP. But I know, like, they're like switching up the car. And I know Richard was talking about for Spa 24 to go in the Acura. So rather than the Porsche, because we're mostly this and then the Porsche in the GT3. So I asked one of the Apex guys, and he said at the top level, Porsche is harder for them because it spins a lot when they're like forcing, while the Acura is better. But then he says that lower split, it's like the Acura's more understeery.
Yeah, I've noticed that for sure.
And I've done
It's
like half a lap in the Acura. And it was at Hulkenheim, which I don't really like the track anyways. So
really like a switch with the Acura. Like if you're under the limit, it's understeery, but when you're right at the limit, it like is like perfectly balanced, or maybe a little even oversteery.
yeah.
But it's not really like a gradual thing. It's like on off.
Okay.
Catch up to car number 18.
Oh man! Holy
behind you.
shit! That's most likely a meatball.
Well, he didn't take anyone out. It's a good thing. Don't let him get ahead of you, because it seems like he's got a bit of a heavy foot.
Yeah.
But his car, well, he's scratched up on the front, but his rear end seems fine.
Well, this guy is 1.9. Wait, no.
He's
Catch up to
2.2.
car number 18.
Yeah, there's a guy that's a 2.5C. license, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, that's him. He's
Holy
he's
shit.
the only one that doesn't have an A license.
You know what that
Alright, John,
means? He
stay
doesn't
calm,
drive these
focus.
cars.
Green,
Yeah.
green, green.
You're good behind you.
Right side.
One inside.
Clear right.
You're good. You're clear. Oh, there are. No, no.
And you see lots of guys skirting around.
Well, the Porsche behind him
Driver in
that
front of us is
crashed on the
car
outlap
number 14.
tapped
Their
him a little
rating
bit in the
is
back.
2.1.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
start holding. Time
They're
to
getting
get
a
to
little
work.
scrappy behind you.
Yeah, and I got voice and text chat off.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, I have it on, so I'll let you know if
yeah.
anyone says anything.
Yeah. This turn, I was always taking it in first, but Owen said like second or third. It feels slower, but better on the exit.
Yeah. Definitely be wary of this guy behind you, but don't be too careful because he might
Yeah.
pounce on you and then take you out.
I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Yeah. I mean, they're straight to fighting.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Come on.
It seems pretty spread out in front of you.
Yeah.
There's not really any fighting going on. So how long is the stint?
The leader's just done it.
About 44 minutes.
The gap to Alex behind
46
is
minutes?
increasing. It's now 1.1
Okay.
seconds. P9.
Yeah, and I was thinking like singles because of your leg, but you can do whatever. If you want to do a double,
Okay.
go for a double, whatever.
Well, we can do. Let's do this first round as singles and see
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
we're doing, and then we can decide from there.
yeah.
Oh, no, you're alright.
Fastest lap for Porter, 134.1. Okay, John, you're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 1.2 seconds. They're slower than us into the inner loop. Fastest lap for Varga, 134.0. The gap to Bortoletto ahead is now 0.9.
A lot faster than him going to the bus stop.
Yeah.
On the next lap, if you're close enough, maybe show him your nose in there. He seems
Okay.
a little not confident going through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Just scare him a little bit.
Yeah.
That was a 135.9.
What is it? GT3?
You're reeling Bortoletto in. The gap's now
You're coming up on them now.
They're pretty slow
Yeah.
into the inner loop.
The leader's really in the meat of them.
Yeah.
Well, you're coming up on a few stragglers.
Yeah, I see Davis
The gap
coming
to
up.
Yeah. So you got 4 GT3s to pass here, and then you got a bit of a gap to the next pack.
Okay. Yeah, normally I'm
You're coming up on a slower car.
good with traffic. Like, I'll go when the other guy will not go. Like there, like you wanted to go, but then you didn't want to go.
Mhm.
see. I'm just gonna stay back.
Okay, John, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Outside.
These guys are busy fighting each on your left.
Come on, you.
Still there.
Yeah, see, this guy's like dangerous. He'll pounce on anything he can.
And that's why he's a C-class.
Yeah, C-class. Well, if these two get to fighting in front of you, it'll slow them down a lot.
Yeah.
I suspect they will. You got another 4 GT4s here.
Yeah.
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Oof. Thank you. Let's go, Frankenstein.
Clear left. Tenth position. Maximize every lap. Let's salvage what we can. Car clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, now you got... Oh yeah, you can see him up there. This is a big pack of 10 of them.
Okay.
Okay, John, you're reeling. P9 in. The gap is 0.5. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. He's still there. Clear left.
Man, there's Porsche in front of you.
Car left, clear left.
Good move.
Excellent.
Okay, you got 2 more GT3s and then a little bit of space.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right, right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Car clear right. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace.
Stupid ass.
Clear left.
Catch.
Stupid.
A little bit of damage on the front left.
That was the leader too.
Yeah. But it's nothing major, just a
Yeah.
little dent.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like
Good.
Alex and Alexis. The gap ahead
Two
is
behind
now
you just took each other
1.4
out.
seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably single. 'Cause I got a half hour to go and it's getting hot in here,
Okay.
even with the fan on. I've got the 4 screens blowing heat.
Alexis behind is pitting.
I know the other team will probably come back crabbing about, you're GTP, you're supposed to pass me cleanly, blah, blah, blah.
My Wi-Fi is shitting itself right now, so I had to leave the game for a second.
The gap
Okay.
in front is now 1.9 seconds.
How much longer do you think you have in your stand?
About 30 minutes.
Okay.
If you need to do a PC reset, you should have enough time.
Maybe. It was it was latency issues in the game, and it was like
Okay.
turning off and turning back on, so I don't know, it might be a Wi-Fi issue.
Car left. Clear left. Incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Bird and Kerr coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. On your right. The right side's clear.
Just did a ping test, like through iRacing,
Okay.
and for Japan, Tokyo, I'm great, 0% packet loss. Australia, 0% packet loss. US West, 0% packet loss. Germany, 0%. Brazil, 0%. US East, 100% packet loss.
Wow.
The gap to Hargele ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4.
Alright, well, I guess I can restart the PC and
Yeah.
see if that fixes it.
Alright, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower class car ahead. 10th position.
Come on. Want to go off again?
On your right.
Numbsack.
Clear right.
You're on your out lap and you're pushing it.
The gap to Hargele ahead is now 4.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hargele in front is now 4.6 seconds. You've just done a 136.4. Slower class car. Okay, John, you've got half your fuel left. The gap to Hargele ahead is now 4.1 seconds. Car right side's clear. gap to Hargele ahead is now 4.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Track temps increasing, it's now 42 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Alexis. There's an incident in turn 10. Looks like it's Alexis. Okay, Jean, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap in front is now 4.0. That lap time was 1:35.9. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not stop on your left. Clear left. You're reeling. Hargele in. The gap is now 3.6 seconds. Clear left. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like clear right. Yellow flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yes.
Okay, Jean, the next car is Auto Letter, car number 14, and their rating is 2.1. Left side, clear left. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Hargele. approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Bortoletto ahead is increasing. It's now 6 point car right. Clear right. B9. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, John, you're reeling. Bortoletto in. The gap's now 5.4 seconds. They're slow into the inner loop. Car right.
Fucking
Clear
idiot.
right. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. Clear left. That last lap was at 136.2.
We'll see if that fixed it.
Yeah.
I restarted the PC. I restarted my router.
Wow. Did you go to the power grid and restart that too? Yeah, the C class died a couple of laps ago.
Okay.
So he'll be even more dangerous when he comes out. Because he's got nothing to lose.
There's There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be
Holy
Porto
fuck.
Neto.
Come on.
Gap to P8 in front is now 5.1 seconds.
Another position.
The car ahead is Bird, car number 888, and their rating is 2.7.
I'm pretty much like doing practice laps here.
8th place.
Oh, he dropped due to upload packet loss. Ouch. Well, we might have a challenge here.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Seems like now my PC, now it has to do this. It's doing some download, so
Okay.
I think maybe if you want to double, because I don't know what's gonna happen with these downloads.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know if it restart my PC. So if you want to double stint,
Yeah,
let these go through.
Yeah, I'm fine. If you're available before, sure, but I don't think so in 11 minutes. So I can double.
Yeah. Okay. Because it says they're downloading now, and I don't want to halfway through my stint have to
Clear
finish and
left.
then it restarts my
Yeah.
PC for whatever reason.
I know, because I saw it dropped you for packet upload.
And their rating is 2.3.
That might be what the issue is. It might have started doing some downloads on my PC.
Okay. Yeah, that's happened to Eric also. Be predictable, bud. Let's move all the way.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, well, in an effort to make these go by as fast as possible, I don't think I should join the session.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll just watch your stream.
Yeah, no problem.
Slower class car ahead. Clear left. The gap to Porto Neto behind is increasing. It's now 5.4. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Stupid. I'm right there. Look at your mirror.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. Okay, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. To P9 behind is now 7.7. P8. Okay, John, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Clear left. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 136.6. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap behind is now 9.2 seconds. Incident in turn 6. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I figured out a way to stop the updates.
Okay. Delete the OS.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, I had to wipe my PC.
Yeah.
No, I had another, there were like 2 updates going at the same time. One of them was a driver update, the other was some like
There's an
Windows
incident
11
in
update.
turn 10.
And I let the driver update go through because that felt like an important one. But the Windows 11 one was just like a
Yeah.
one of those random ones. So I stopped that one, and hopefully I can get back in.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Auto Leto behind is pitting now.
says I got enough for this lap, but
Gap to Winton
I'm-
ahead is now
I'm at
11
2 at the
seconds.
line, so I can do 2 laps.
Okay. Well, we'll see how I'm doing. With
Yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
But if you're good doing a double stint, then
Yeah,
it might
I
be
can do
good
double.
as well.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
After a double, I'll have to pee. Not after 5 laps.
Yeah. It's so crazy. I can join every server across the world is fine. Like Brazil is
The leader,
has like
Walter,
a
is
good
pitting.
connection versus Japan having an excellent connection. But
Yeah.
it's just the east coast of the US that has the crazy packet loss.
Yeah.
All right, John. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Holland, car number 13, is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
I'm gonna feel safe.
Car left. There's a car rejoining. Clear left. Clear left. P3. This is the last lap of fuel. The next car is Bird, car number 888, and their rating is 2.7. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Schmidt.
Schmidt is
The
probably
gap to
getting out pit
P2
lane.
ahead is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. 2 litres left. Carl, clear left. The leader, Holland, is pitting.
Good thing I qualified 10th, because our pit box is 10th.
One litre remaining.
1 liter remaining.
Bird, car number 888, is leading the race. The pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
This is just so crazy.
Yeah, you've got those issues, and I keep getting CPU usage.
Yeah, well, I've also got the CPU usage on top of that. It's like
Yeah.
I mean I was in
Left
like
front,
practice sessions and everything
61%.
just fine, and
Left
even
rear,
up to the
76.
up into the race joining the race practice session, it was all fine, and just now it's going crazy. I don't know, maybe it'll sort itself out in a little bit, but
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. All right. 49 minutes. There was no optionals.
Exits clear. Push.
nice.
Cold tyres all round. Okay, John. The next car is Alex, car number 88, and their rating is 2.2.
Alex, dude, you've done 3 stints. 11, 11, and 5. That's not good. I was afraid you'd catch up to me by the bus stop and whack me. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Just let him go. Let him go. Yeah, because
Coming up on a slower class car.
I
Car
passed
number
him
14
earlier.
Is getting closer. The gap is now
It's just being
13
stupid.
seconds. Okay, John, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P8. The leader, Bird, is pitting. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Kerr and Alex. Clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
Like, just leave me alone, Alex. We're not even fighting.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I know it's nice to say you're faster than a GTP, but
P7. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car number 4 on clear left.
I'm glad the tires were a little warm because one lap earlier I would have gone into the wall.
The guy in front is Bird, car number 888, and their rating is 2.7.
You know, you can pass a GT3. Well, that's two stupid moves right there.
Left side, clear left.
I can pass two cars at the same time. Look, Mom, I'm on TSN.
Schmidt, car number 12, is leading the race. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The There's an incident in tow. Yellow flag.
He gets smacked.
Okay, John, there's a car exit left side. Clear left. The gap to car number 14 behind is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car right.
Stay
clear
on the
right.
track.
Coming up on a slower class car. P7. The gap to car number 14 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. Slower class car ahead.
2.5K and he drives like a 0.5K. I'm poorly off the racing line.
behind is now 14 seconds. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap was a 137.0. Can clear left. Slower car, the gap to car number 14 behind is now 15 seconds.
Make up your mind what you're doing.
John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Bird in front is now 16 seconds. Your last lap time was at 136.5. Coming up on a slower car. Right side. Clear right.
You really have to give me a 0x? Come on.
Gap to car number 14 behind is now 16 seconds. cars ahead.
I don't know how to fix this.
Clear left side, car clear left.
It's still same issue.
Still doing it.
Maybe just try to finish the windows.
Yeah, we can try that.
All right, guys. Triple stint. Hey, wife.
Temperatures
I need a
increasing.
catheter.
44
I
Celsius.
need a pee.
It's bad luck that it is trying to do this update now, right as we start the race.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the session again,
Okay.
and then I'll just let this update right out.
All right.
The gap to 8th place behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. To Bird ahead is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was 1:36.7. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. The gap to B6 ahead is now 17 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Your sector 2 time is is quick. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Carla, clear left. The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Stupid idiot.
Incident in heel. Slower class car ahead. The gap to 6th place in front is now 17 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 44 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Oh wow. Front left was at 62%.
You haven't changed tires yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was in a pit stop. They were at 62. Yeah, you definitely need tire change here.
Okay.
You've used half your fuel.
A few years ago, like when I started, it was fuel and tires were separate.
The gap to
Couldn't do
Bird
them both at
ahead
the
is
same time.
increasing. It's now
So
18
there was a
seconds.
benefit of double or triple stitching tires,
Right.
but that went away about 3 years ago.
Coming up on a slower class car, that lap time was 1:37.8.
Don't you fuck there.
The gap to Bird in front is now 18 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
It's at 81% now.
Yeah. Got about
Just jumped back to
22%. 22 minutes,
Okay.
sorry. 2%.
If this doesn't work, I don't know what the solution is.
Yeah. Oh, is it like dropping you out?
It's like, even when I'm in spectator mode or spotting mode, the screen will go blank for half a second, and it'll come back, and it'll go blank again a couple seconds later, and then like.
Okay, yeah. What about lowering the graphic settings?
That could work. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, okay. Well, it says I need to restart my PC, so I'll restart it.
Yeah.
Then I'll get in sim, put everything on like low basically, and then
Yeah.
see what that does.
And then do that, and then you'll have to get out and then back in.
The gap ahead is now 17
Yeah. Okay. I'll
seconds.
see.
Yeah.
That lap was a 136.5. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap was a 137.1. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Bird ahead is now 16 seconds. slower class car. That lap time was 1:36.3. Schmidt, car number 12, is now in the lead. The gap to Bird ahead is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Car right. Right side's clear.
And Zong is dropping too. I was gonna say, hey, can you get Han to give you his simulator? I suspect he's not that far from you.
Yeah.
There's an incident in tow.
Watch, he's like in the USA.
The gap to Bird ahead is now 15 seconds.
Catching up to the next spot.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P6 in front is now 15 seconds.
Good.
Car
Well,
right.
I've done all the updates.
Clear
Restarted
right.
my PC. Restarted the Wi-Fi. I've turned a lot of my graphics down to low or off.
Do you have a Ethernet cable?
I do have an Ethernet cable, yeah.
But you're on Wi-Fi?
My Wi-Fi speeds. I'm sorry. I meant Ethernet. What I was
Okay.
talking about.
Okay. All right.
I did like a internet speed test, and my internet was fine.
Alright, John, the next car is 6
So I
laps
don't know.
behind.
We'll see.
Hopefully,
Yep.
Hello?
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 How's it going?
Pretty good. P2, we are fighting to P1.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Good liar.
A good liar? Oh, you're both in here. You must have crashed. Because Jan can't move you into here. So, yeah, you must have crashed. You went pole position.
No, not quite.
Yeah, I mean, we are now P1, 3 minutes to the P2, so we did a little break to talk to you guys.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
At the end of his first stint, he had a little spin through the bus stop, and then towards the end of my stint, I absolutely destroyed a LMP2 turn
You're
one.
reeling third in. The gap
Oops.
is 14 seconds.
Apparently,
Temperatures rising.
I was
It's
going
now
too fast.
47 Celsius.
Well, I qualified, I started, and I'm still racing. I'm still waiting for Declan. He might be sleeping.
Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking okay.
Okay, alright.
We
We've
don't
got...
have any latency issues, no like warnings or anything.
Well, that's good.
Oh, wait. Okay, that might have been a fluke. I think we're okay.
That last lap was a 137.
All you've got is the cars.
Car ahead.
Only 5 cars at a time.
Yeah.
You don't even have the rumble strips.
I can't see any cars around me. All I see are some tires and a steering wheel.
Are you sure you have top end PC? Because I see a little CPU usage.
Oh, me? I know. It's been like that all race. On and off, on and off.
Is your CPU overheating?
Nope. What? I checked this, I think last weekend. It was like CPU was at 55. 55%.
Yeah.
GPU,
Mine was, I think, 90.
and the GPU was at 55 Celsius. So
And me and Derek are considering doing second, this next
oh, the next one, okay.
time slot.
Yeah,
But
Slower class car ahead.
he can't be on last 2.5. So
Yeah.
do you have time?
Yeah, you can put me in.
Front is now 15 seconds.
I wouldn't put Declan in
You're a second
because
off the pace in sector 3.
he might not have the PC capacity to do
Car
it.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I would say don't put me in.
Yeah,
For that reason, and it'll also be, by the time this race ends, about 3 in the morning for me.
yeah. But yeah, Jan, you can put me.
Alright.
Declan, where are you from?
I live in Hong Kong.
You sound very American.
Hey, it's because when he grew up, he watched a lot of American TV. So
It all makes sense.
he's Asian, but you know,
You're approaching a group of
he
slow
sounds
cars.
American.
No, I am American. But I live in Hong Kong, so there's been some issues with racing.
Hong Kong
on iRacing.
is what country?
It's kind of China.
Ah, Oni-chan.
Oh,
Ye-
God.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. 大声啲大大嘛. Is this your wife?
I used to learn for 3 days Chinese on Duolingo.
Oh. Yeah, when does the next one start?
Like 2 hours.
Okay.
The gap Ahead is now
Because
16
I don't know
seconds.
if I can do this.
We estimate 4 laps
2.5
remaining.
hours.
You've just done a 138.
So you can attend switch and
Approaching a group of
Yeah, yeah.
cars.
Yeah, sign me up and then I'll be able to help. Because it's a few hours after, like, that point is going to be a few hours after this one's done, so we're good. Come on, you piece of shit. Leave me alone. Is it Austin Coupe or Austin Co-op? I think his parents had a co-op and they made him.
Clear left.
I hope the second race will be better. Because now it's going to I'm thinking like Richard about this Watkins Glen track.
I agree with Richard.
I love this track.
In 2 hours, last chance for Watkins Glen to be my decent track.
Yeah.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps of fuel left.
I can race.
You can race? Okay.
Yeah.
But like I said,
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
that's some
The gap to
optimization.
Bird in front is now 18
Fourth
seconds.
spot. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Still there.
I don't care if you're a leader.
Still there. Clear left.
If you're a leader, you'd be a little smarter. I hope. Track temp's at 48.
Hot out.
Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
You're what?
Said it's hot.
2 laps of fuel
Oh, yeah.
remaining.
Yeah. I thought you said I'm out. I was like, what? Are you in or not?
No, it's hot out.
Yeah. It's hot in the sim and it's hot here even with a fan. Because
There's an incident.
the 4
in
screens
turn 1.
give the
Looks like
heat,
it's Dale.
but also
Coming up on a slower class car.
my wheelbase definitely gives some heat.
On your left, clear left.
This left, let me go. No, want to be an asshole. All right, Ribeiro. I can't pronounce your name.
Incident in turn 2. We think it might be.
Doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Gist of it.
The gap to
But yeah.
6th place behind is increasing. It's now 17
Justin Caddy.
seconds.
He's gone to play golf, I guess. Yeah, Jan, have you watched The Godfather?
Godfather?
Yeah. He says there's a blind guy that goes to the wedding, and he tells Don Corleone, "I hope the first child be a masculine child." Well,
Okay,
it's
John, keep doing what
I
you're
hope
doing
this second
spot on.
race is a good
Coming
race.
up on a slower class car, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully I can do some laps.
I mean, I did a couple of laps.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Rando.
I don't know how stage 3, 4.
Coming in this time.
Like 3/4 of my.
3/4 of the stint.
Yeah.
The leader, Schmidt, is pitting.
Make sure you got fuel and tires.
Yep. That's all taken care of.
Okay.
I sort of want to pass him, but I don't
Coming
want
to
to
the
pass
pits at
him.
the end of this lap. Box this lap. Left side.
Come on.
Clear left.
everybody.
Left side. Clear left. Car clear left. Car clear left. Alex ahead is pitting.
Alex is in the pits. No, third place, Alex.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, ahead of us.
Why do you have to be right on my
Oh.
ass for that?
What's your speed limit?
You
in
didn't
pit?
have to.
Where's your braking point for coming to the pits, by the way?
I don't know. Somewhere's back there.
Kind of like right around right when you get around the corner.
Yeah, because like pretty much at the same braking point that I would go out and then turn onto the straight.
Okay.
Probably just a little bit sooner.
All right.
All right.
Well, 2 hours later, and I finally get in the car.
Front left.
Yeah.
62%.
Well,
Left rear. 75.
An hour and 40.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta go somewheres. I'll be back in 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Just wanted to test that knee, see how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me know towards the end how you're feeling, if you want to do double or just stick to single.
Okay.
You've got crew chief on.
The pit
Yeah.
exit's clear. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Winton, car number 88, A license, and their rating is 2.3.
Ugh, this is bad timing.
Yeah, but
There's an
it's
incident
not
in
that bad
turn
because
1. It looks like it's Anthony.
you got to let off earlier anyways.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Gotta go do that pee that from an hour ago. Hey Manny, that's how you hold.
The gap to V1 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Left side, clear left. B6. Anthony behind is pitting. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. The leader, third, is pitted. Error, car number 888 is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Right, car right. Clear right. Incident in turn 2, looks like error. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius. On your right. Coming up on a slower, right side's clear. Okay, John, the next car is error. Car number 888, A license. Their rating is 2.0. P5. In, the gap's now 19 seconds. P6. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Jean, you're reeling. Arrow in. The gap is now 16 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Currently setting the pace. Car right side's clear. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. It is now 16 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Holland. Well, that was at 137.3. The gap to Aram ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. gap to P5. Ahead is now 14 seconds. Brando, car number 84, is leading the race. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the outer loop. Davies, car number 12, is now leading. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, car clear left. Car clear left. You've just done a 136.6. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. The gap to P5. Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Okay.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Coming up on a slower class car. lap to Arrow. Ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. On your right. Clear right. Okay, Jean, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
But
You're reeling Arrow in. The gap is 11 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:35.8. You're coming up on a slower car. Two laps behind.
How's the connection on your side?
good.
Good. Ping's at 266. But quali's 99.
Lap time was 1:35.8.
Yeah, ping I can deal with.
Yeah.
Not being able to see my screen is a little trickier.
Ping's fine, but not Pong.
Yeah, exactly.
And talking about Pong, Chuang
Alright, John, you're reeling Arrow in. The
wasn't
gap's now 5.6.
predictable last time it went by him. You made it by him. Are you good to double or do you want a single?
Slower class car ahead.
Well, if I single, will I have to triple at the end?
No. I know. We don't have to split it 50-50.
Oh, okay. Well, I can double. I'm comfortable enough to do that.
Okay.
That was 136.6. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
I was just about to say, you and Jan are gonna have to show me the ropes in Farm Simulator.
Laps behind.
Then I looked up and I saw Big Pig Racing. I'm like,
On your right.
Yeah.
To your right.
Shit.
should be fine.
Well, it was a 0x, but
You've got.
how's the car look?
Oh, I was gonna say you've got like 6 minutes, but no, it's because the fuel calculator's not updating. I'm gonna take a look here.
Right side. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Going for its reputation.
Yeah, you're good. Good evening.
Midday.
Meat day.
Clear left.
Midday.
Oh, midday.
And it's too little of the day.
Yeah, here and in the sim, it's middle of the day.
And what time did you do in quali?
I did it. Oh yeah, I did 35.2, and I was like, why am I so slow?
Jesus.
Yeah.
At least I beat you in qualifying.
Holy
What the
shit!
hell is this guy doing? What is he doing?
I don't know.
I watched Extreme and I have this 7 seconds or 5 seconds late.
Delay.
So I got spoilers.
Exit into turn 6.
You got spoilers. You can do some betting in the chat.
Slower class car ahead.
I bet they're gonna do this in the next corner.
Car right. Right side's clear. The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm definitely faster in GT3. Because when
There's
I
an incident
started
in turn 10. There's an incident in turn 11.
this race, I don't know how, but these guys were so fast. I went from second, that's where I started, and 2 laps I ended up last.
Okay. Is there supposed to be like 2 pieces to the splitter? I'll take a look at another car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, we're good.
Clear right.
The car feels okay.
Yeah. It's more so he's felt it.
Car right.
And that has absolutely nothing to do with us. Yes, we touched you, but it was his own driving.
I mean, the corner before, he slammed on his brake and what?
Incident in.
I think at the LMP2, that's almost flat out.
Yeah.
Maybe he was at cold tires, so he couldn't do this like
No,
speed like normally do.
he had like 25 laps.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. P5.
Yeah. We're now legitimately P5.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Courtney?
And last lap, you're 3.5 seconds quicker than fourth.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to error in front is now 7.6. Your lap time was at 1:36.0. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
I feel like he was going awfully slow.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 7.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh, someone got the punt.
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling. Error in. The gap is 4.8 seconds. Pretty slow through the inner loop. That lap time was 1:36.0. Okay, John, the next car is 20 laps behind. You're reeling. Error in. The gap is now 4.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, John, we're matching race pace, P5.
I was talking to you, Declan, and then I didn't hear anything, and then I'm like, wait a second. I'm talking to myself. I'm muted.
I was looking at the stream.
You saw
and
my mouth
I
moving.
I saw your mouth moving, and I was confused. What are you doing?
You're reeling.
Yeah.
Arrow. In. The gap is now 3.2.
You'll have 4 laps to go after this one. Pit stop's all good. I think it's only the last one that we're gonna have to make an adjustment.
Slower
Okay.
class car ahead.
And so you got about 4 and then another 29, 30. So I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll be back
All right.
in half an hour or something like that.
Sounds good.
That lap was at 136.3. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Arrow ahead is now 2.6. Sector 1, Sector 2 is 0.3 Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Arrow ahead is now 2.8. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Coming up, a slower car. This car's reputation to be sketchy. Bear in mind. Slower class cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. 4. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Pleasant. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Retractor pressure rising. It's now 47 Celsius. On your left. Clear left. Car clear left. Activate limiter.
You alright?
The leader, Davies, is pitting.
I think 30 more minutes until I'm done.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Shit.
Slower class car ahead. Next come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Fuck.
You've got 3 laps
least
to
no one
serve this
hit you.
penalty.
Oh my god.
Right, need to come into the pits to serve it.
I always forget how terrible these are on full tires.
Yeah, especially this last
Got 3 laps to serve this penalty. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Alex. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear left. hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 11. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Coming up on a slower car, left side. Clear left, P5. Left side, clear left.
Almost died.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car clear right. Car right side. Right side's clear. That was a 137.0. Okay, Jean, lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car, there's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Bortoletto. On your right, car right. He's still the clear right. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. The leader, Aram, is pitting. Car in front is 5 laps behind. Fargo, car number 12, is now in the lead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Aram. We're matching race pace. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 135.4. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the outer loop. P5. Yellow flag. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. That lap was at 136.4. Alright John, you're reeling error in. The gap is 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is falling. It's now 44 Celsius. That was at 135.7. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right, clear right. The gap ahead is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Alex. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. In front is now 18 seconds. A slower class car. Clear right. Clear left. There's an incident in tow. It looks like Alex. Gap to error. Ahead is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in heel. It looks like it's Alex. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car clear left. Gap to error. In front is now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, the track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Left side, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to P4 ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. On your clear right. You've just done a 136.9. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Sector 1 is quick, Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace, Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. It's into turn 1. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're reeling Aram in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car left, clear left. gap to P4 ahead is now 15 seconds. That was a 135.8. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right.
I'm back. We got 10 at the line.
Okay.
I turned on the stream and I was like, what? He's got one and he's got two. How did that work? And then I went back, I saw they had speeding in pits.
Okay, John, you're reeling error.
Yeah.
The gap's now
Yeah,
14
too bad.
seconds.
But it's all right.
It's lucky we didn't get taken out.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't speeding in the pits, it was unsafe exit. I
Ah, okay.
put a little too much gas in it on the exit and crossed the line.
But even with that, we're 19 seconds from P3.
Yeah, I've managed to climb back a little bit. I realized maybe 10 minutes ago that we were on build mode on the MGU.
You probably.
Yeah, I must have done that on accident.
Yeah. On build.
Slower class car ahead.
Because I looked down at my energy and I was like, why is it at 90?
Yeah.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 15 seconds. some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Clear
Oh,
right.
God.
Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Every time I overtake that guy, my crew chief is like, watch out the guy in front. He doesn't like to play fair. He's like, this guy's a bit incident prone.
The gap to Arrow ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Okay, John, the next car is 20 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Jan, are you there? Yeah, I guess not.
They might have started their other race.
Yeah, keep right.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Yeah, Derek can't do it. So, yeah,
Okay.
we won't do it.
Hello, you said something?
Yeah. So, no second race then.
Yeah, no second.
Yeah, because you'd have to drive for like 3 hours.
Yeah, not possible. Quite.
No, not possible.
So the Watkins Glen, then
Is your worst track?
maybe not the worst, but it's on my blacklist definitely.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap is now 15 seconds.
A little loose going through there.
Yeah. We're at about 46 Celsius track temp. Air temp's at 26, which is the hottest. Wonder if Varga, if his teammates done any laps. Check.
Okay, John, you're reeling error in. The gap is 13 seconds.
Yeah, his teammate has
Incident
some-
in turn 9. Looks like it's Alex.
Alex has been having a
Coming
rough
up on a
day.
slower car.
Ooh, Colson. Take a look at that.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The car in front of us is Alex, car number 88, A license, and their rating is 2.2.
Ah, Colson hit the wall.
There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like
Yeah, that's a meatball for them. Shoves us up to fourth.
the gap to Alex ahead is now 5.9 seconds.
We're close to being lapped, but we could also make it to P2. Oh, yeah, because P2 is now 13 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
All right.
Wow, yeah, like, it's gonna get spicy.
Car right. On your right side's clear.
Hope Christopher doesn't give me too much trouble here.
Yeah,
P4.
4.1 at the line.
The gap in front is now 6.3.
Maybe put it on attack for the straight. Or at
Slower
least
class car ahead.
out of the last turn. Still there.
Clear left, car left, clear left. Alex in. The gap's now 5.3. They're slower than us through the inner loop.
How long will
What's that?
like how much
1,000.
time does 1,000 kilometers in Suzuka take?
Oh, 1,000 kilometers?
Your lap time was at 1:35.
Well, if you're averaging about like 200, 5 hours.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's
Wait.
decreasing. It's now
Yeah.
44 Celsius. to Alex in front is now 4.7 seconds.
Come on, man.
Like, and he's not even like 6 is close to us, and actually 6 is almost 6 minutes behind us.
Coming up on a slower class
He's even
car.
further. He's 20 laps back.
Right, you're right.
I said, please, you're 20 laps back. And I saw that he went to the middle and then he went back.
Okay, John, you're really
Saw that
Alex
too.
in.
Yeah.
The gap is 3.7
He's not gonna do anything.
seconds.
There.
There we go.
Thank you.
You've just done a 135.7.
Are we switching over here or am I going again?
We can switch over if you want.
Okay.
But if you're good, it's up to you.
Well, how many more stints
So
do we
we'll
have to do each?
You're reeling P3. The gap is now 2.1.
because we've done each 2.
Yeah.
So it will be less than that. So if you do this, then this next one I can double, and then you can do the last one.
Okay. Let's just do that then.
Yeah.
I'll stay out.
Yeah. Well, like at this point we're like pushing, so yeah.
Okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius.
Box this lap.
What's your speed? What's your speed limit in the pits?
8 fuel tires.
Yeah, you're all good.
The leader, Farga, is pitting.
I don't know if you forgot, but you can go F4. In my case, it's F3 when you're spotting, and it'll bring up your crew chief, all the data.
All right.
But you have to be in the overlay. You can't have the overlays off.
Hmm.
So you do like the spacebar overlays came on, and then F4.
Okay.
Not Alt F4. I've done that many times. Trying to like reset trading paints, and
Yeah.
they're like, oh shit. I think trading paints is Control R.
Hmm.
There's traffic behind right. Watch your
Or-
mirrors. Don't
yeah,
cross the white
or
line.
alt-
There's a group
alt
of
R.
slower cars ahead.
I was gonna say don't forget cold tires.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, definitely feeling it. GT3's gonna pass you.
Yeah.
I looked up to see how big farming sim is compared to flight sim. And it says flight sim is bigger than farming sim. But when I go to their Discord, they have 50,000 more people on their Discord than flight sim.
Hmm.
Like, man, that's crazy.
Maybe it's like more of a dedicated fan base in farming sim.
Yeah.
Like they're a lot more hardcore about it.
Well, on the flight sim, there are the hardcore that have been around for years.
Yeah.
But it's more so 2020
Coming up on a
really
slower car, Alex.
brought more
Ahead is
people in,
pitting.
especially when
P4.
I went to Xbox.
Car clear left.
This flight sim has a big, heavy third-party paid DLCs or add-ons. I know, like American Truck Simulator, it has mods, but paid mods are like you don't see them much, or if you do, like I haven't seen them.
Slower
Yeah.
class cars ahead.
I think that's probably the way farming sim is, but I see they've got it on the Giants website, some mods, but then
Bortoletto behind is pitting
there's
now.
several third-party mod places.
And even within the game, there's a bunch of free mods.
There's a car
Okay.
leaving the pit lane.
Are you using it on PC or console?
Winton, left side.
PC.
Clear left.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's the same on console.
I know there.
Coming up on a slower
I
class
saw a video talking about. I think there's like some like money stuff that
All right, John.
is only like
Winton,
some
car
mods are only available on PC,
Their rating is 2.3.
but yeah, for me, I'm not. I've got a old PS4 and
You're reeling. Winton in the gaps now.
Let's
1.8
play,
seconds.
well,
He's slow.
son
into
plays
turn
Minecraft
one.
on it. That's about it. Oh shit!
Good lord. Closed up a lot faster than I thought I would.
P5's gone off
Yeah.
it. Turn one.
Nice. Thank
Oh,
you.
that was a good, easy pass.
Yeah.
There's an incident in heel. We think it might be Winton.
Alright, how far to second now?
Oh yeah.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P3. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I'm like confused because now I'm seeing P2 is a minute and 20 seconds. Like,
Oh my god.
oh shit, I just saw that. I looked
Gap
down, I
between
saw
wins
that.
and behind is increasing. It's now 5.1.
Yeah, both of their drivers, not the best. Oh, he's 1.2. Almost a third of your I rating.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 8.6.
From the outside, when you get off of the throttle, this thing like purrs. It's like rattles like a cat purring.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's like taking a fart every corner.
front is pitting. Schmidt,
You,
car number 12, is leading the race.
remember when you told me about this IMSA race when to pit? So
Coming up
you
on a slower
should
car, the gap to Winton behind is
earlier
increasing. It's now
or
9.7
later?
seconds.
You should what?
Like pit earlier or
Oh,
like,
in a sprint race, you pit early. Are you-
so
Left's clear left.
first this half of tank and later full tank.
Yeah. Are you in a sprint race now?
Oh, but I'm registered.
Okay. Yeah. Just do the regular fuel, but when your crew chief says that the pit window's open, or you're getting close to the GT3s, you can
Just
pit
done
early,
135.5. Slower class car
and
ahead.
and then
Sector 2 is
it fuels it
0.4.
to the rest for the rest of the race.
Increasing. It's now 44.
But you have to make sure that the pit window's open. You can't underfuel it, because if you underfuel it, you would have to do 2 stops.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Bird in. The gap is now 7.4
But,
seconds. The car in front of us is now Bird, car number 888, A license. Car left, clear left.
But at the start I need to have my 100% fuel or as low just to this GT3s like will be left fuel. You know what I mean?
Yes. So are you going in a GTP?
Slower class car ahead. He's their class
Yes.
leader.
Okay. So use the sprint setup, which is like the maximum fuel you can use in a sprint. Don't underfuel. Just keep the fuel that's there. And then with that,
Car
you
clear
can
right.
pit early, and then it'll fuel you to the end.
That lap time was 135.8. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
And you might have to do it.
Okay. I now understand because
Okay.
I thought I need to calculate my fuel at the start and add less, but now but later I need to like refuel 100% and not 50% like I would.
Yeah, you don't have to calculate your fuel. You just full tank,
Left.
and then later on, it should be full tank.
Car left. He's still there. Clear
2 days
left.
ago I did the sprint and I added
P3.
less fuel at the start and quit it early but with less fuel, so I needed to do this extra refuel.
Okay.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. P2.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, wait a second. I thought they were like 3 seconds from P1. How did that happen?
Okay, Jean, don't let this guy distract you. That was 135.6. Coming up on a slower class car.
If the crew chief says the window is open,
Yeah.
that means I refuel full tank.
Yeah.
I would have the fuel to the end.
Yeah, you'll have enough till the end of the race. And with the auto fuel, it might not be a full tank, but it might not be. But just go with the auto fuel, and it'll take you to the end.
Carl, clear left.
And Declan, after this one, it's going to be about 2.5. So I'll do one, and then the last 1.5 will actually go about like 75%. Then it's, in that case, it's enough time to actually go with the
Slower
tires.
class car ahead.
You're not wasting as much time.
Alright. So I don't need to save fuel in this stint?
No.
Okay.
That lap time was 136.0. Car left, clear left.
Yeah, because it won't be enough to do any to reduce that last one.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Leanne to Bird, car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
And we've got about 90 laps to go. "90 laps, and we're 75 seconds back of P1. If we can get like 1 second on them, but it's not always possible. It all depends on the traffic. Because that last one was more so the opposite. Maybe that last pit strategy will help out. I don't know.
Let's see. There's always the chance that they ban it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because we saw somebody else bend it, which opened up that second place.
Yeah. And I mean, they don't have to crash out entirely. They could
Yeah.
crash 3 times the next however long, lose 30 seconds. on each or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jan, you're a young Jedi. You can use the Force. Move the car and slam it into the wall. Star Wars.
Gap to
Use the
third
Force.
behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Yeah, I know, but
We're setting the pace. That last lap was at 135.2.
You can move P1 and slam him into the wall for us.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's all right. It's all right.
Car right, clear right.
Swelio says, mind punt them.
Yeah, mind punt him. Yeah, and Swelio also teaches you how to punt them cleanly. Like, that's dirty.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
But I also get why he teaches that. It's more so what to expect.
Coming up us. Car right. Right side's clear.
do you buy anything ever from Swelio?
Yeah,
I never bought anything.
Yeah.
I-
What do you build?
I've got the book and the checklist. Checklist. Yes.
Is it good?
Yeah, I haven't read it all, and I've bought some of his courses, but I haven't gone through the whole course.
Because I was wondering if not to buy it.
Yeah, you can buy it. It's just, yeah, you just have to get through it.
The book has great reviews. Tony Kanon backs it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely good stuff. It's
Coming up
just
on a slower class car.
whether you have the time to do it.
Yeah, because I got an email from his website. There was 50% off for Father's Day,
Yeah.
but it was only for a week after, and I don't know why, but in America there is maybe some other date for Father's Day. I was in Poland,
P2.
it was 4 days ago, and
Yeah. I bet you he'll have one for July 4th or July 1st. Because although he's Brazilian,
The gap to
I
P3 behind is
think
now
he's-
4.1 seconds.
I think he's a Canadian citizen now. I've left Canada. I've moved to Burkina Faso.
All right, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Burkina Faso.
Yeah, that's my country in iRacing.
Your last lap time was
GT3 coming out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So I'm waiting now for this.
Yeah, wait for 50% off.
Yeah, for this 50% off. So
Yeah.
I can grab it for $100.
Okay. Yeah, because he has sales all the time. Pretty much, you only buy it when there's a sale, a 50% sale with him.
Yeah. Because all my knowledge about racing comes from Swelio.
Oh yeah.
I learned to drive only like by him.
Yeah, and you don't need a fast PC to be fast because I got a fast PC, but
There's an incident in turn 1.
iRacing doesn't think it's fast. CPU usage.
Your lap time was
I have
135.3.
it too, but mine is probably telling truth.
Yeah.
The gap to Bird behind is now 4.6. Slower class car ahead. Car right.
Oh,
To
no.
right.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm catching up to first at all, am I?
1.3 on the 1.4 on the last one.
That lap was a 135.8.
Oh no.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, watch this guy. You're on a straight and he goes into the grass.
Car right. On your right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.5 seconds. That was 136.9. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, it's more so give and take every lap, depending on how much traffic you have and what they have.
Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 44 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Okay, John, we're matching race pace. Clear left.
But you are pulling away from third, which is good.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 5.8. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pits. Incident in turn 1. Clear left. The gap to Bird behind is now 6.2. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. You've just done a 136.0. Coming up on a slower class car. incident in turn 6. It looks like water. There's an incident in tow. It looks like it's water. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 9.1. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. That was a 135.6. Approaching a grip of clear right. Car clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Is reading you in. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. They're faster than us into turn 9. That lap was a 138.0. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Matching race pace, this is good. You've just done a 135.9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 14
5
seconds.
laps to go. I'll be back in
Coming up on a slower car.
a couple of minutes here.
your right. Clear right. That lap was a 135.5. Slower class car ahead. Okay, John, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to Bird behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Wow. Bird 17 seconds back.
I don't know if they were just going slow or.
Yeah. It must have been a couple of laps ago because the last lap is 36. But you've been roughly about like a second quicker every lap.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Am I coming in this lap or the next?
Ne- next one. I think the first one you did at 29,
Gap to
and then
third
you've
behind
gotten
is now
30
17 seconds.
on the last two.
That last lap was a 136.6.
Okay.
If Eric was here, he'd probably have like 32 or 33 and still be competitive.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuel and tires, right?
Yeah, everything's set. Yeah, I would say I do this next one, and then you do the last two, but we split at like probably go like 70 liters on the next one after, and then the last one, whatever the difference. So then you can go faster sooner, and the fueling takes enough time that warrants the tires. You would have to take the tires anyways with a stint and a half because they wouldn't last. Because even like
Okay. So you're doing one stint, and then I'm back in to finish?
Yeah, to finish.
And on my first stop, I'll put 70 in.
Yeah, so like on this, when I come into pit lane, then we'll go to
The leader, Schmidt, is pitting.
we'll go to 50. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
yeah, to 70.
2 litres
Okay.
remaining.
All right. I'm gonna go for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
I'll be back in about half an hour.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to check my drum balance again. Been waiting there for nothing.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. You're coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Clear right. The guy ahead is 20 laps behind. Left side, clear left. Car right. Still there.
Piece of fucking shit.
Right side's clear.
Learn how to fucking drive, Frankenstein.
P4. Linton in front is pitting. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Dale. Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
P2.
Oh, nice.
Keep it coming, man. This is great. Coming up on a slower class car, P3.
Race over?
No, qualifying.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Bortoletto. That lap time was 1:36.7.
Maybe with this sneaky strategy,
Yeah.
I can do win this race.
Yep.
And yesterday,
Yep.
when I was
Slower
doing
class
my
car
first
ahead.
GTP sprint, I was like everyone. There was like the rolling started to begin,
Yeah.
and I was just sitting there because I
Right
forgot I
side.
need to start
You're
my
right.
engine. Because you are already in this gasoline, not electric motor.
Yeah.
So I was blocking half of the field like for 7 seconds. I have a really weird split because I see there is a guy who is 2K and in the same split 2.6.
Okay. Big gap.
Yeah. And I will be doing drag race to the to the first corner with this 2.6.
Oh, nice. You can beat him.
Slower class car
You
ahead.
got the knowledge of Swellio.
Yeah, my only knowledge.
Your only knowledge.
This guy has some ADHD. he, I don't know, he overtakes the safety car, drives in it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Faster.
Slower class car ahead. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Alright.
Slower class cars ahead. Right car right. Clear right. The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius. Approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like
Holy
it's
shit.
Netto. Coming up on a slower class car. P3. Okay, Jean, the next car is 20 laps behind.
I nearly did the same thing like in this endurance.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Still there.
This
Clear
moment
left.
when we will be near the GT3s, it's guaranteed that when I pit, it would be enough to the race of the end of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be that the pit window is open. If the pit window's not open and you reach the GT3s, just do another couple of laps until you hear that.
Okay. Because when I
Sector 2 is a second
want
off
to
the pace.
hear the speed window is open, I can be in trouble.
When who speaks? Crew chief?
Yeah, when the crew chief. Never mind.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. Bird ahead is pitting. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. The car ahead is 13 laps behind.
Hey, how much longer do you have until you end of your stint?
About 33 minutes.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Nice one, Jean. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2, your lap time was at 1:36.8. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Bird behind is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Incident in turn 1. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Okay, I see first GT3s.
Yeah, don't pit until the pit window's open. But as soon as that is, undercut.
Box to overtake.
Yep. Are you still in second?
Yeah.
Okay. How
And
far?
I'm only 1 second from the leader.
1 second? Yeah, you can probably jump him.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Motherfucker. 4x for that shit.
Fuck.
Car left. Clear left.
Just because you made a mistake doesn't mean that you get the right to come back.
He is better in traffic.
Who? Oh, he won?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's
The
better in
gap's
traffic
inverted.
now.
Behind is now
B3 is
11
attacking me.
seconds.
I
Okay.
should take my pants. Let's go.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
We stop at 100 liters.
You don't get 100 liters in that.
I know, but I need to. It's just max.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We stop at 100 liters. Oh no. Yeah, this leader is just better in traffic. when he should say these words, cause I may.
How many laps have you done yet?
9. This is my
Nine?
9.
Probably at 9 or 10, you should get it.
Okay.
By 11, I would just pit.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What?
Yeah, no, just wait for the pit window to open. There's no point in going any earlier than that, or else you'll have two pit stops.
No, if I didn't hear that, because sometimes cancel what he's going to say. I'm waiting for.
Slower cars ahead.
But the
Fast leaders up here.
free traffic is completed.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have used half my fuel.
Right side's clear.
P3
Car
is
left.
4 seconds.
Clear left.
behind me. And P1 is 5.7.
Good. So crew chief hasn't said pit window?
And not yet.
Okay.
I think. It's lap 11 now.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. That lap time was 1:36.3.
Okay, now.
Okay. So next time I go in, put the auto fuel on, because if it doesn't need full tank, then don't put the full tank. Just do
Coming
the
up on
auto
a slower
fuel.
car.
I'm just going to fuel up full tank.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, I'm going to put this out to fuel.
Okay.
And how it works?
Auto fuel will calculate how much fuel to put in, and will give it an extra lap.
Left clear left.
I don't trust this usually.
Yeah, it'll be good. When it's at 1, it's good. Sometimes I'll go to 0.4 or 0.6 because I can fuel save. But I would do it for the first time just 0.1. Or sorry, 1.0.
Okay, I did it.
Clear right.
I'm behind 14th GT3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Is there a
Sector
lot of
3 is
GT3s ahead of you, or are they
pace.
spread out? Is that just a back marker?
He's 14th.
But is there a lot of cars in front of you, or just him?
Now it's a couple of cars.
Okay.
The gap to P3 behind is now 10 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay. I got some nice traffic.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Bird behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Your last lap time was at 136.3.
Come on, lame duck. Let's go. Move the fuck out of the way. Thank you.
Okay, GT3 traffic is over.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
might get them one more time, but with the undercut, you might actually pass them when they're in pit lane.
I hope.
Yeah, because if that's the case, man, you're golden. Frankenstein, let's go.
Car rock clear right. The gap to Bird behind is now 12 seconds. Car clear on your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. The gap to P3 behind is now 12 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left, clear left. The gap to P3 behind is now 11 seconds. clear left. Slower class car ahead. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm P4.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, okay. Now the leader is pitting.
Now the question is, will you pass him?
Crew chief said close to me. He will be.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
About 5 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius. Left side, clear left. Laps of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Right now I'm back to P2.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want pitted or no.
How far back from P2? From P1?
I know.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Let's stop a bit.
Left side.
Okay, back now.
Clear left.
Good. Can you change the fuel? Take off the auto fuel, and then
Yeah.
put
The gap
put
to
70
third
liters.
behind is now 11 seconds. On your right.
70
He's still there.
liters.
Clear right.
Are you in gallons or liters?
I'm in liters.
Good.
$70 liters.
Only
You
2
want
more laps
tires.
of fuel. Slower class
Yep.
car ahead. You've just done a 137.9.
It's like that guy, like it's just like stupid. You see I'm coming up. I'm already on the right side, but you still slide over so you can get the apex, you know.
Yeah.
And you still
It's
miss
like-
the apex.
Trying to optimize every corner in a 6-hour race.
Yeah, and you're like 14th, like laps behind. You can do that on the next one. Because I'm sorry to tell you, but you missed many apexes. So have I. But, you know, not the time to now start trying to correct yourself.
Yeah.
The leader is 23 seconds in front.
23 seconds in front.
Yeah.
He must not have pitted.
Or he's just better
Wow.
in traffic, because I know what he's doing. Or
Yeah.
maybe he.
Got one more lap.
Yeah, this guy,
Gap to
this is
third
who was
behind is
P1,
increasing.
so
It's now 11 seconds.
the
I think
probably
you'll be out of fuel.
is
Next
very
lap.
good.
Sectors
at
2
traffic.
and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off
Most-
the pace.
Most likely gonna have to do a drive-through. So we'll
Need to slow down.
we're at
give back some
33.
time.
We just get a black flag?
Yeah, I got a black flag going to. I got a 1X for going off, and going too far was the black flag.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta slow down.
Oh, for some reason I'm in replay mode.
Yeah, I've done that
Okay.
many times.
So are
Yeah.
will you have to clear it
It's all clear.
before coming in? It's all
It-
clear, alright.
Yeah, yeah. I cleared in the bus stop.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was a drive
In
through.
this lap.
No,
box
no,
this
no,
lap.
no.
Okay. Well, we don't have many more incident points until
Yeah,
we get to that point.
yeah. Oh, it's like
There was one time going into this corner coming up to now. As I
Yeah.
turned into the corner, I got a 4X. I don't know where I got it from. There was no one around me.
wow.
It was completely random.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay.
All right. E2.
The leader, Davies, is pitting.
Oh, Davies is pitting too.
Front left, 61%. Left rear, 79. 2 litres remaining.
Oh, we had 4 seconds of optionals.
Yeah, 4 seconds, which doesn't turn the fueling.
exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, I saw that.
Never lost it that early on exit before. It's probably the fuel, lighter fuel.
Yeah. I was like, son of a gun, 7 seconds quicker in pit stop than the leader, but they went full fuel.
Hmm.
Okay,
Car left. Clear left.
P3 is just doing comeback on the century.
Okay. Did you say that P3 did the crime of the century?
Comeback.
Oh, okay.
He was 4 seconds, 2 laps ago behind me. Now he's 1.7.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car. P4. Dale behind is pitting.
Well, that's not a good start.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get it, no matter what. Because now we're down to like 1.
There's an incident in turn 1. That lap was at 136.2. Coming up on a slower class car. Alex is pitting. Right side. He's still there. Right side's clear. Varga, car number 12, is now in the lead. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3, quickest right now.
Holy shit. Yeah, we're quickest right now. Good luck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thanks, Simon.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Winton.
Okay, it looks like
Car left. Still clear left.
I am
P3?
yeah.
India. Is that over or still going?
Slower class cars ahead.
Last lap.
Last lap. Well,
Because this guy who was 4 seconds behind me, in turnaround, that was second 2.6.
okay.
Car left. Clear left.
So he was that fast.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:35.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Left, clear left.
So on this next stop, we're taking full fuel, full tires.
It actually won't be full fuel. It'll be another partial tank. But
Okay.
the tires, we can go with the front tires because that's the worst. Or you can go keep the tires on because really the leftover is about like 15 minutes more than a. Watch out for him. He's sliding back.
There's an incident in Ian Alou.
Ah,
Yeah, we gotta
and we're
drive.
gonna get drive through for that.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Black flag. We'll
Um,
to serve the penalty.
We would do just the front tires because that or we don't do the tires, just fuel up the rest. Because like I said,
Okay.
it's about like an extra like
You need to
15
come in for
minutes
this penalty
from
in
the
the next
usual
3
stint.
Well, what do you think?
I would say go without the tires, just the fuel.
Okay.
I think you can do it. It's not
We'll
like
do that.
it's not really pushing it, and plus with the drive-through, it'll help us out to try to keep second.
Activate limiter.
I'm gonna take off the tires, but yeah, you're not pitting now, just a drive-through.
Yeah.
North exit looks clear. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. We didn't lose any positions.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
How
car.
far are we from second?
P3.
It's showing a minute and 13 seconds. But they're going to be pitting in about 3 laps. And in 3 laps, they should be able to go right to the end.
Okay.
So yeah, with Bird, it's going to be tough. And the guys behind are 8 seconds behind. And they're going to have to pit one more time for a splash and dash.
Our races with them.
Yeah. I think we're covered for them. But yeah, they'll go to the wire because of the having the tires for an extra 15 minutes.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Klassen.
And the next penalty, next drive-through is at 20. So at 55. We're not gonna get there.
God, I hope not.
I just realized that you wouldn't even be able to drive IMSA. Is your B 2.42?
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. Yeah, I did that when I just got back here. And I was,
yeah.
so I lost a little bit of safety rating trying to like shake all the rust off and then.
Wait, you are not 6.3 subscribers now.
That
Oh.
lap time was 134.5.
6.2.
6.29.
Yeah. Someone dropped last night. They saw iRacing. They dropped. Wait till they see Farm Simulator.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Winton behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
You need to keep doing only flying simulator.
Yeah, that's what some are. That's all they think about. Which I have done, and to be like last summer, I stopped racing, so that's where like the team just went away, and then all I was doing is flying from like June, July, like around this time last year. I just went only flight sim and lots of content. And then November, I think I made like $1,200 Canadian. But the other months, it built up and built up. And then once Flight Simulator released, and it was like a shitty release, then the numbers started to go down. And like, and for me,
You're coming up on a slower car.
it was like just constantly reading comments, like negative comments, and I'm like, come on. And these comments aren't from like 16-year-olds or 13-year-olds. They're from like 60-year-olds. Like, no. So,
But why?
they're upset that Microsoft 2024 compatible, like they can't bring their old stuff to the new one. Microsoft said it was, yeah, you have to buy more stuff, or you gotta pay for an upgrade fee, or it just wouldn't upgrade. And Microsoft, they've been working and working on it.
Behind is now 11
They overpromise, under-delivered. But the simulator is now starting to get better. There's still some that just want to bitch and complain. And when I get those comments, I just hide user from channel. I never see them again. Like, and nobody else sees their comments. I think they see their comment, but they don't know that they're pretty much blocked from posting. And now, like, this time around, going back to keeping it within simulators, but because I didn't want to give up racing, and there's other stuff that I want to do, so mixing it up, it helps with creativity. But I also, if something works for one simulator, I can then replicate that for another simulator. Like, video I want to make, it's not for you guys, but it's, are you over 40? You should start Flight Simulator. And these are the reasons why. Because that formula of a title has worked in the last year. You put an age, and then you say, if you're this age, do this, and this is why. So
Or just click with your viewers and type first 100 person to view this film gets $100.
Oh, no, the first person to watch this gets $100. Yeah, I've seen Mr. Beast has a video and it says 2,000 subscribers. It's a 30-second video. It's not a short because shorts didn't exist at that point. There's like millions of views of this 2,000 subscriber video. Like, man.
The active winter behind is now 13 seconds.
How long is what?
This team.
This stint?
Team.
What team?
Team. Our team. Your team.
How long's it been?
Yeah.
Oh, like when did I start the team?
Yeah.
Loosely 2 years ago. But I think last year was when I called it Apex Lions Racing Team.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How was it named?
Actually, it might have been like that since the... Yeah, I think it's been like that for 2 years. Because that's... The first race was Eric and I with a Dutch guy from Florida. We did Watkins Glen, so yeah, 2 years ago, Watkins Glen is when we started. We did a couple of races, and then it was off for the summer.
Bird ahead is pitting.
And then last year, restarted, I think, for Daytona or Sebring.
Clear left.
And then off in the summer. Back January for Daytona. And now we're going through the summer. Because this time we got enough guys we can go through the summer.
The gap to Winton behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
So I think we're 6 of us. So we're gonna 2-man at Spa. So we're gonna have 3 cars. Jan, you take the first half, I take the second half. If you crash, I go back to sleep. So he's just coming out on
Looks like it's
on
Bird
cold
currently
tires.
setting the pace. Car right. Clear right. Come on, John. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
This P2, I think he didn't set time in qualifying. So
The gap to Bird behind is increasing. It's
went
now
from
4.3 seconds.
P10 to P2.
Bird behind
That's
is
why he
pitting
was
P2.
Bird went back in. He must have got a drive-through. We gotta go
Slower
take a
class
look.
car ahead.
Oh no, he's actually pitting. What happened to him?
Left, clear left.
I'm looking at the wrong guy. Because I saw this, I saw a guy spin, and I'm like, well, he didn't even hit him. But it's the guy that spun was Bird. Oh, shit! Where is Bird? Am I on
Last
a?
lap time was
I'm like on a
1:35.6.
different planet.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
What the hell happened to Bird?
Car right. Clear right.
That was not helpful.
I don't know what happened. They just went into pits for some reason.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Bird.
Do you guys have a chance to fight for P1?
Not P1, but we should be able to get P2. Gonna be tight, but
Coming up on a slower class car.
we're 20 seconds ahead of third, and we have to pit.
Clear left. We're quickest at the moment.
And, oh yeah, and they have to pit also. That's a nice thing about it.
Clear left. Slower class car. You've just done a 134.5. Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Bird. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
This GTP schedule. Endurance and see from 16th of July to 6th of 16th of August. It is after August.
Car right.
October?
Clear right.
September.
Ah, September. To 6th September.
Class car out.
So it will be
E2.
a lot of racing and cheap racing as I have 3 out of these tracks.
Lots of racing in September.
Between 16th to 9th.
16th of August to the September 9th.
Yeah,
Because you got all the tracks, okay.
yeah. I don't have Silverstone, but Silverstone I obviously want to buy.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
It's a shame I was on for a steamer of a lot.
You definitely steamed that one, the tires up.
I was gonna get on track for a 33.7.
Oh. A 33.7 would have beaten everybody.
Just pushed it a little too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, only the top 4 are ahead of the LMP2s. Then there's 5th places between LMP2 and GT3,
Clear right.
and then 6 and beyond probably gone.
Okay, so it looks like I'm putting in about 48.5 liters.
Yeah. Yeah, it's showing 49.
49, yeah.
And that's with a 0.6 margin.
Okay.
0.6 extra lap.
You don't think we can get all 4 tires in that time? Because I think,
No.
like, if we have to take maybe, like, an extra 2 seconds to put the tires on, it'd be worth it.
I think now, because Bird is gone, I think because Bird is a lap back, and Winton has to pit, and we're 22 seconds up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we might have to...
Well, pit now. I'll put tires
Okay.
on.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah.
class car.
Tires on.
Oh man,
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Oh
I hope that's
shit.
just a puncture and not suspension damage. Oh, that would be so terrible.
At worst,
Watch your speed.
we'll go to P4
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Ugh.
because P5
Man.
P5's 15 laps back. Yeah, it sucks.
I was looking at the tires and I just took my eyes off it for a second and
Yeah.
oh crap.
How long is it?
6:15.
6 minutes and 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, new
6 minutes
tires.
15 required and then 24 optional.
24 seconds or minutes?
24 seconds, yeah, 24 seconds.
Okay,
optional.
okay. I was gonna be like 30 minutes. Oh, because last weekend, on my out lap, the last corner I just overturned and then rammed into the leader of the LMP2. He sent me flying into that sand barrier at pit lane. I ricocheted off of that. Another guy comes by, smashes me. I smash into pieces. So right away, I'm like, I'm done. It's like this is done. Go to tow it. Once it's towed, 1 hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, holy shit. Like, and that's the second time I've seen that in like.
How was that fixable even?
Like, at that point, the race was done for us. Yeah, we had like 45 minutes to go and like 1 hour and 10 of damage. But I had a sprint race at Road Atlanta, and I got punted by another car, and so I went flying through the grass and hit the cement wall. I towed, get there, it's like 1 hour and 15 minutes. I'm like, this is bullshit. Like, because there's like, you go to Sebring and it's like, oh, meatball, 6 minutes or 12 minutes. It's like, okay. But like that in a sprint race, like the sprint race isn't even that long.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 5th place is like 13 laps back. So,
Okay.
well,
Maybe we can crawl back up to 3rd, but I don't know. It would have to. It would have to be them crashing.
yeah. Because I don't know why they pitted, and then they pitted again like the next lap.
Did they have a drive-through?
No, it was actual like pit box.
Oh.
Sorry.
Maybe they forgot to do
Temperature's decreasing.
tires or
It's
fuel
now
or something.
38 Celsius.
Yeah. And I saw, and I do remember hearing this like back in 2019, 2020. But Farming Simulator has esports. Like, really? Like, competitions, team versus team on baling hay and putting it in the barn. Like, really? And Flight Simulator, they had Reno air races, and that was garbage. It's like one of my top 10 videos. Buyer beware. We should still finish ahead of the LMP2s. They're like 5 laps behind.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah. Well, Eric and I, we did 6 hours at Spa. And we finished 9th overall, but P3.
Varga, car number 12, is leading the race.
And I think the only reason why we got P3 was the leader smashed into me. And I was like, why? And then they kept blaming that I shouldn't have turned. It's like, yeah, I'm going into the turn.
The leader, Varga,
You
is
turn
fitting.
right. I don't go straight. And you guys just went straight.
Yeah. Do you want me to take the optionals as well? I mean, we might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Winton, car number 88, is now in the lead.
Back 2.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's 20 minutes to go. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. P4. on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 9.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask Bird. Hey, can you give us $10 iRacing credits each? Because we gave you third place, you know?
I mean, it's the least he can do.
Yeah. And if he does, I'm racing here every weekend for 6
Slower
hours.
class car ahead.
Yeah, you want third? Sure, I'll take fourth. Just gotta give me $10. That was like 6 years ago, so with inflation, it should be 30. And Bird, if you don't give that to me, I'm gonna give you the bird. There's this guy, he's got like a red, orange hair, like long ponytail, and he does like these like parodies, like it's like stupid.
I have no idea.
This last one,
Okay, Jean,
The-
we're matching race pace. Your lap time was at
the unfair
1:34.6.
gender pay gap
Approaching
on
a group of slower
OnlyFans. So, I can't see here. I'll
No, I
send-
haven't heard that argument before.
So he's like pretending like it's all like satirical. He's like, yeah,
Right
so like
side, clear right.
this girl, she had like 1,000 men in one day, and she made like
15 minutes
she makes like
left.
$7 million a year. And you know, why can't I do the same thing? So, and you know, because women say that they get paid about 75% of what men get paid. So I think I can make 10 million on OnlyFans. So what I did was I,
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 9.
oh,
We think you might
that's
be
Bird.
third.
He goes. He did exactly what I did, except
Yeah.
not as
Not- yeah.
consequences.
So he's like, so I put an ad in the paper asking for
Clear left.
1,000 women, and nobody showed up.
Sector 3 is 0.6.
And he's got like a blow up doll behind him. It's like, I even like tried doing stuff with Sally, but yeah, nobody. It's like, really, this gender salary gap is like bogus kind of thing, you know?
P4.
It's just not right. And then it's like, oh, but like at the end, the way it ends is like, oh, but someone told me that if I did this with a bunch of men, then I would get paid. Then then it goes into his little ad commercial at the end. I'll send it to you.
All right.
He does like so much like he's like, yeah, he just makes fun of
The car
things
behind
all
is
the
pitting.
time. and it's pretty much just him acting. Sometimes he might play like 2 or 3 different parts.
Yeah.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 1.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the fastest. Fastest of the race overall. 33.877.
Oh, I didn't even notice I did that. I was
Yeah.
like zoned out in the zone.
Yeah. Maybe I should tell you another story because, hey, I told you
I
that.
guess it
and-
worked.
Yeah.
There's an incident in heel. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 9. Clear left. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Incident in tow.
Well, that's too bad about my crash. Sam
Ah.
Winton is right ahead of me, so it seems like we could have been second too.
Yeah. We would have been second.
Slower class car ahead. 10
'Cause-
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, John. Don't think about the lap times.
Uh,
Just hit each and every
They
exit.
had to stop, we had to stop, and we were still 20 seconds up. But yeah, it happens.
Right side's clear.
It's like the good old saying, it ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Yep. I don't hear any singing yet.
Nope. Just New Kids on the Block. There was a guitar. Yeah, not much guitar there. I still remember I had the VHS of a concert, New Kids on the Block concert, and we're watching that, and a neighbor, he must have been like 4 years old at that time, and he's over and he's dancing to that, and then I think probably like Michael Jackson Thriller, he's dancing and everything, and then all of a sudden he just like runs off out of the house and goes back to his house. And my mom's like, what's wrong? I just peed my pants. He was so excited about the dancing, he forgot about like that he had to go pee. Just pissed himself.
Hello, I'm back for the end of the race.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Brian Bird too ended up giving Declan the bird, so then they fought, and then Declan hit the wall. I tried to make it sound more like you know, I fought Bird.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
No,
It
you
was
did.
bloody.
Yeah, bloody red. That's why the paint's all red now.
I see not even a half of GTP's finished.
Yeah.
Very brutal.
They Declan's been demoted to team blue, black and blue. No, but I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
We're because yeah, it happens, but we're in the plus. I know it shows you at plus 18. I don't know what we'll get, and then it's split up slightly, probably like a 60-40. I think that's what it was like for stints. Yeah, it should be good. Maybe you get the
Slow fast car
3.0.
ahead.
B.
Not to A, but B 3.0.
Quickest right now. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Look at right now. Yeah.
And how much minutes do you have repairs?
Many diapers?
Repairs, how much time?
Oh, the repairs. Was it 6.5? 7
Yeah,
minutes?
I think it was about 7 minutes with the optionals.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 minutes and 1 second. I see the stop.
Car left. Blue clear left.
Watch out, Sam. We're gonna beat you. We're 4 laps down. We're gonna beat you. We got 4 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Stay on
It's
it.
mind
Keep digging.
games now. Now that he knows I'm faster, he's gonna try and go faster and I'll crash.
I think at this point, if Bird was to die, he's 6 minutes and 14 seconds ahead. He would get 1 extra lap for the tow,
We're
and
setting the pace.
yeah, right now we're locked into 4th.
Okay.
Because even 5th, they're 32 bit. Oh. They're
Coming up on a slower class
27
car.
minutes back. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Wait, what is now
Right, on your right.
Declan's team?
Car right. Clear right.
It feels like he's burning forever. Like he did all the race on his own.
Declan?
Yeah,
No.
Left side.
but it feels
It's
like
clear left.
It feels like it. No, we actually.
I was in the stream and only Declan drive.
He did 4.5, and I did 3.
Asos. You must.
Because I did a double, then Declan did a triple, and then I did a single, and he's doing a 1.5.
Okay.
Checking? We're checking. Okay.
That lap was a 135.0.
Fastest lap, we go to softs. Fastest lap. You already got the fastest lap.
Right now my optimal is showing me 33.4, so I can go a little faster if I
Yeah,
don't have any traffic.
well, and even at this time, even if you were to smash it completely, we'll finish in
Coming up on a
fourth.
slower car. Car left.
Are you available for Spa? That's in 2 weeks. Spa 24.
What's the exact date of that?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
The 12th, 13th.
Yeah, I should be.
Yeah.
I leave on the 15th.
Okay.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, I remember that would be your last one.
Clear left.
This is your first one, and in 2 weeks is your last one.
That was a 135.
It's my first race longer than 15 minutes in about 5 months, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put up a poll tomorrow. If all 6 of us, I would then go 2 cars, 3 and 3.
Class car.
But if we're not 6 of us, even if we're 5, just go to 1 car. Because I found Nürburgring, yeah, it was good to have 4, but then
You're right.
it just felt like I like in my case, I barely drove. I think I did 3 stints total. But at Spa,
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Spa will be much closer together
One more lap to go.
time-wise
Just
than
done at 134.3.
Nürburgring. Or we just start with the first time slot. If we crash, we go to the second one. If we crash, we go to the third one. Like Derek likes to say, it's only practice for the next one.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's only practice for tomorrow. And then Eric is if you lose iRating, it doesn't matter. All it does is it makes it easier the next race. It's true.
Exactly.
Because I hit 2,000 and I was there for like a couple days and then I dropped like all the way down to like 1250. It's like, but then to climb back up, it was like 2 races in a row, win. It was like, and then I'd go into a race with a guys at like 2,000,
Good drive.
and I out-qualify them because I'm just like them. But my number is different. Good job. 4th. Top 5. Hey,
Hey, not bad.
that counts as a stat. It helps boost my top 5 percentage. It used to be 30% for the year. Now it's down to 25. Maybe this puts it at 26.
Well,
Uh,
gained I rating.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't know about the safety rating, but
yeah. But I don't need to save the replay. I'm not protesting anybody.
that was a pretty clean race. Like we didn't really have big
Yeah.
moments with other people.
Well, you didn't see.
Oh, really?
I think I had 2 incidents with the GT3, and but I didn't have anything. I got a 4X from it. I think one was coming out of the S's. The guy just slid over, and I had to flick back, but I like grazed him, but got a 4X. And then one, I think you saw that one where I was going to the bus stop and I jumped in, but he just tapped me on the back.
Yeah.
And it was a 4X, but no damage. Let's see the.
All right. Well, it was a good race. It is
Yeah.
2:48 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Yeah. Have a good night, and maybe next weekend, and then definitely the weekend after spa.
All right.
Probably start doing some practice next week. Try to figure out whether we go Porsche or Acura.
Okay.
Sounds good. See ya.
All right. See ya.
Just waiting for the results.
And do you know if there will be some team race in this week?
Yeah. I didn't put up I didn't put up Brains Hatch because we were doing this. That would be GT3, but next week should be IMSA.
IMSA.
Yeah, IMSA. I'm not sure which track, but it'll be IMSA Endurance, so 2 hours and 40 minutes, and the GT Endurance.
Yeah, the IMSA is Motorland Aragon.
Oh shit! No, I ain't doing that.
Is it bad?
It's a place nobody goes to. I'll still put that poll up, but I'm a no go there. Motorland, I think I own it. And then GT. Like right
There
here.
is. This week was Brands Hatch.
Yeah.
So the next week is Spa.
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely Spa. Yeah, because it's giving it to us the weekend before. Look at during the yeah, because next week during the week it's Fuji, but the weekend is Spa. So we're probably not gonna get a setup until the last minute, but I actually have a setup right now.
So the Spa is fifth. This endurance.
Fixed? No, it's not fixed. So
No,
it's
this, GT Endurance Spa.
yeah.
What date is it?
Next weekend is 3 hours, and then the weekend after is 24 hours.
Can you say once again?
So it's next weekend is 3 hours, and then the following weekend it's 24 hours at Spa.
Yeah, but next weekend it is 3 hours spa.
Yeah, yeah, 3 hours at Spa for GT endurance.
Alright, so
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. But the motor lane. Oh, nice. Yeah, Declan gained 23, and me coming in from Burkina Faso. Look at that international team. Him from Hong Kong and me from Burkina Faso. Plus 17. And no, his safety rating went up, but not enough to get him to 3.0. That's it for the stream. Thanks a lot for watching. See you in Farmland.
and